Excuse me. Oh, come on in. Fane, if last night was any indication, it's like, dude, we've been having some monster fucking runs lately. I've already warmed up, and I did several hours of ILs today, so I am going to go ahead and start. But man, if anything's certain, it's that I've been getting good paces going. I have no concerns getting a pace going now. It's finishing that pace.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Artisans, peacekeepers are not the concerns. I need to water those little plants I put in the window. Did see you, Drake. Oh shit, I didn't hit the record button. Yeah, fingers aren't warmed up yet. Can't do things quick yet. Let's get that recording. Oops. Already down 7. Sit on who? Oh yeah, I never added that audio compressor, and I meant to add the fucking gems to my splits. Keep jumping into things before realizing, hey, we didn't do those things that we were supposed to do. I'm serious about adding gem totals to the splits. I don't even remember what the meta for gems is here, but I know I need to collect like 70 from there, so 68's already low. I think it's 6 plus 70, 76, 77 I think is what I aim for out there, but I should probably just put on my splits like a minimum. Went to the gym today and it was fucking awesome. I needed that. Such a good workout today. Went a little higher on the dumbbells than I'm used to, and definitely felt it. Music's starting to not fucking work on some of these levels. So it wasn't like a focus day. I go to some of the free classes there because I'm not like a gym bro. I'm just a person who knows I need to work out and go to the gym. So I go to those. So today was a HIIT class. So it was a combination of spin and it was high intensity interval training. So it's a combination of spin, which is the extras to the stationary bikes. I'm gonna go ahead and add the gems since I remember to do it. What's up, y'all? How we doing? How's everybody doing today? Stonehill, I think is 77 or 75 is the threshold. I think. Town Square is. I like exiting Town Square with what, like 175, I think. Let's say 174, I think is threshold. Artisans, I don't have one. Dry Canyon, I want to exit Dry Canyon with, I think, trying to remember how many I get from Dry Canyon. I don't remember. I'll say 250 for now. I think I think I'll say 240 for now. I don't know what the actual number is supposed to be. Clifftown is 739. I remember that. Shemp, I think you collect 150 from Shemp plus. So, oh yeah, no, I have a specific number. It's 908 for Shemp. And then what is it? 2.5, 510, 2, 5, 4. Forget that 5. We'll do 16 more, so it'd be 12. Maybe 12:36. Oh no, coming out night flights. Oh, that's right. No, it's 5:10, 15, Yeah, it's not 9:55 is what I want to going in night flight, so 12:55 coming out. You're all good. I'm fine. It's just the process. The process is rough sometimes. 1470 I think is my minimum here. Alpine Ridge. Coming out of Alpine Ridge, I want 1887. Coming out of High Caves, I want 1960 or no 2160. Actually, Alpine Ridge, I want 1888. Coming out of Wizard Peak, I want 20. What's up? You are a band. Duke. What's up, Jamara? What's up, Flamethrower? Yeah, no, I keep getting the same fucking run. Unfortunately, that's just the process. It's like that. So 22, 30, say 366. It's 22, 29 plus 367. $25. Oh yeah, 25. Oh yeah, I remember now. 25. Look for about. No, I looked for about 2602 coming out of Wizard Peak. That was it. I'd say yeah, 2602. Crystal Flight 20. So I think exiting Magic Crafters, you want about 33.93. I love that banner. I don't know why, it just aesthetically pleases me. Coming out of Wild Flight, I always want, what is it, 37. It's 37.93, 92, we'll say. And then Misty, coming out of Misty Bog, I want a 37. No, it's 40. Shit, I'm trying to remember these numbers. I think that's right. 40. How many gems do you get on? Yeah, 4670 sounds right. 4670. I'm trying to calculate gem totals here, so hang tight. I remember 5108 is what I want out of Metalhead. Like that's minimum. Or no, let's say 5107 I think should be minimum. Icy Flight, I forget the gem total I want out of Icy. Oh yeah, gem total out of Icy Flight is say 204. So 204 plus 1. Okay, so I need 6 what was it? 603. No, it'd be 599. 599, right? No, it'd be 597. No, it would be 599. 599 plus 22 is 621. 621 is 204. I hope these gem totals are about right. don't know if these are 100% accurate, but these are, if I route everything correctly, this should be about what... This should be the minimum number of gems I have. Well, I'll change... I must change Stonehill to 77. I'm going to change Town Square to 175. Okay, let's try again. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. He is a smug boy. When I first made him as a character, I had like this whole description for him. He was like a snob, a bit of a beer snob. Cares a lot about his friends. Pretty trusting, but the big sweetheart if you get to know him, but like can be a little arrogant. Well, I got one of them. Make sure I'm actually live. It says I'm not. Okay, I am live. Okay, cool. It says I'm live. Cool. Making sure. Okay, let's do a run. Excited. It's like one of those things where it's like, I'm at that point where I know I'm not going to give up at this point. I know I'm going to see this through. And that's a good feeling. It's like I don't have to trust myself anymore, but it's like, holy fuck. I want the damn run. I want the damn run to cooperate. It's like, I'm getting frustrated because I do care. Nothing I can do. It's on a wire. If it goes down, it goes down. Just refresh. So, connection interruptions, I appreciate you letting me know, but there's nothing I can do. It's completely out of my hands. I don't know globals on, do I? No, I do not. What's up, Brian? Been getting some good paces, but none of them have lasted to rat recently. I haven't had a rat pace this week. Or a 39 pace at rat this week. I've had 2 total. Most of them die before we get to... most of them die in Beastmakers nowadays. It's good to see that the Dreamweaver's issues I have been mostly resolved. It is a mix. Yeah, we're talking about Fursonas. Oh shit! Who did the resub? Brian! Thank you for the resub! I appreciate that, friend. I think the fear of losing that passion is gone at this point. Because I think at this point I know I'm gonna see this through. I know I'm gonna keep going. I trust myself that this is for real. And we're not just gonna give up again in a few months. Well, that was weird that I think I might need to wipe off the disc. Because the disc is having a little bit of issues today. What's up, Chamey? Oh, wow, I thought I was going to void out there. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Had that happen in a PB once, actually. Where the dragon load... I thought the game hard locked. I've been getting more consistent at that. Good to see it. I'll take it. Thank you for the luck, Jamie. Shut up. See what you did there, you smug little otter. Son of a bitch. I knew I was taking that from a bad angle. I know I was taking that from an egregious angle. I did so much fucking practice on Misty Bog the last 2 days. Okay, so at the end of my practice today, I was getting straight 230 and 240 Misty Bogs almost constantly. Almost every Misty Bog was within 10 to 15 seconds of where I wanted, so... Like, I wasn't making super huge errors. It was just small errors at the end. Like, you know, sometimes the enemies don't cooperate, they don't go to the right spot. Sometimes RNG can be a bitch in Guantan, but, you know, other than that, I wasn't taking deaths. I was doing the basic movement right. So this run, I'm going to try not to reset this since we've exited Artisans. I'm going to try to go for all the strats. And hopefully we can get pace going, because we had a really, really spicy pace last night. It was a fucking 23, like 19 or 17 Magic Crafters. It was really good. It was bullshit, but it's okay. What's up, Eisen? I'm gonna kindly moderators. Can we do I have a mod handy? I'm cleaning off the disc. I'm going to reset just to clean off the disc, because the disc is having issues right now. Oh yeah, there's a big old scuff, that's why. Yeah. No, I think I scuffed it because I put it on the desk earlier when I was switching out discs. No, I didn't put my PP on there. Okay, let's try again. Sorry about that. I said I wasn't going to reset, but that was implying the disc was working properly. And sorry about that. I had to take care of something in chat, so. I'm not going to go into it on here. That's not fair. I'm not going to publicly shame somebody. I'm not the type of person to do it. everybody has their own shit to work through, and I'm a person who believes in second chances, but you got to prove it through the actions of your character rather than things you say, you know. So no, not going to name and shame anybody based on things. So I'm not that kind of person. I was actually talking today with because it's like something I've had to get used to as somebody who, you know, has a decent small community here within the furry fandom and on YouTube as well, from all the work I've done. One of the things I've had to get used to is not being afraid to run my community and not being afraid to take action for the betterment of my community, even if that action is not fun or makes you look kind of like an asshole. And it sucks. It really sucks having to be that person, because I hate being that person. I was having a discussion with some of my moderators over something that happened in chat last week, and I didn't know, I personally, because I myself didn't have that experience of, you know, being that marginalized group of people, I didn't see the damage that what was said was done. You know, I didn't personally experience that damage, but at the same time, I have to. If you gotta ban somebody, you gotta ban somebody. It's not a right to be here; it's a privilege, and you also have to have the social etiquette. And that's another thing that's like I feel like has fallen by the wayside. I've been on the internet since 2003 altogether, but. Like, I've been socially active on the internet since 2009, like, very socially active since 2009. And something that's, like, when you go into chats, back in the day, there was an etiquette, and it's like, if you didn't follow that etiquette, you got called out on it. Nowadays, it feels like, this is why I don't do a lot of Discord chats anymore. Discord voice chats, and why I don't like voice chats. Because it feels like that internet group chat etiquette has not been passed down from our generation. So it's like it's a contract basically that you sign by being in that chat, that you already have an understanding of basic social etiquette. And that's like, you know, just be respectful. Person who's talking has the floor. Disagree respectfully. If you don't like something, you don't have to like something, but you don't have to shame them for it. Just, you know, be a good person that somebody would want. I think I actually did my math wrong. I think it's supposed to be 185 gems coming out of Town Square. Just be a good person, you know? But there's this thing where it's like, it feels like, especially in group chats, like voice chats nowadays, it's rough because it feels like everybody talks over each other. A lot of people will come in and just completely dominate conversations. And like, or they'll like side rail conversations that are, you know, active conversations that are, you know, being engaged with and being, you know, entertained. Like, it's like, I don't want to, of course I don't want to. And the hardest part is making sure that you're being reasonable. And that's the hardest thing, is like, a lot of times I'm afraid I'm being unreasonable just by having to run my community and make it a safe space for people. It's the hardest thing to have to do, is sometimes you have to curate your community. If someone is being a problem to your community, you have to take action on it. And it's hard because I don't like being that person. I don't like telling somebody, hey, this is where we're at. This is what you gotta do. You gotta work on this, because it's like people are telling me that this is what's happening. It's one of the hardest parts of running a small online community, is that you have to curate that space. You can welcome people on in with open arms, but there's a limit of like the amount of disrespect that someone can show before they have to be, you know, here's what you gotta work on. You can take my advice or you can get banned. This is not, by the way, the reason that person got banned. That person got banned for another reason. I'm not gonna go into why though. It's not my place to say. It's not a big deal. It's not like a big T. It's just sometimes people just gotta get banned. Yeah, good talk. It's like I don't ever want to be, you know, a person that feels like they can't be, you know, they can't be approached on things or critiqued on things, or feels like, you know, I don't want to dish out things that I didn't have. Oh, what's going on with my jump button? I feel like, you know, you didn't do nothing. I did say we're gonna. Okay, we're gonna reset everything within. We're gonna reset any run that makes it out of artisans within reason. Like, I don't know what's going on with my X button. I'm hitting the button, but have I considered weasels? I always have considered weasels. Weasels.
Okay,
I just said weasels.
It's been peaceful.
I'll believe it when I see it, Jilmara. But here's another thing. It's like it's a heavy subject, but it's like, can people change? Can people be rehabilitated and change their views and change their viewpoints on things? And sometimes if people have these hard set beliefs about like a group of people, or you know, people who have, you know, actively like people who are, you know, just trying to live their lives and have these hard set beliefs, or align with people who have those hard set beliefs that certain types of people are, you know, not as free as you, or not as free as us, you know, quote unquote normal people. You just reverse engineered the plot to Animal Farm. That's all you did. I'm sorry. There's a tolerance of that, and it's like, I cannot cohabitate or share a community with somebody who has those types of beliefs. If we're, you know, having a fiscal disagreement, that's one thing. It's like, we can have a good, healthy discussion about different fiscal... We just did it on stream. Like, I was on a good run like a few days ago, and I was having a really good fiscal disagreement and discussion with somebody who does not politically align with me. But they do politically align with me in the social aspect, like, you know, pro-trans rights, pro-gay rights, and, you know, Black Lives Matter, you know, all the different subcultures, or excuse me, the different marginalized groups of people. Fiscal means money. All the marginalized groups that go through shit, you know, fully on the side of like, hey, gay people should be allowed to be married. Transgender people should be allowed to transition and be allowed to request that their name be changed. And they have whatever gender marker they align with on their license. But, you know, fiscal means like how much spending the government does for like financial assistance programs, or economy type stuff, you know? Free market versus... And it was a good discussion about free market versus regulation. It's like, I'm more pro-regulation because, like, my only experience is with late-stage capitalism. And so that's my perspective on it, is like, late-stage capitalism is just a fucking... is the worst-case scenario of, like, a free market with no regulation, or certain types of regulation that causes things to literally be worse. Irresponsible and dumb regulation, I guess. But at the same time, government regulation, and here was my point, was like, government regulation is why they put warnings on fucking cigarette packs. Because otherwise, there would be, like, if there wasn't government regulation, there would never have been any health, hey, red flags, like, hey, you shouldn't smoke because it's fucking bad for you. That never would have become a thing without government regulation saying, hey, this is killing a lot of people. We should probably do something about this product. That's my take on free market. But anyways. Yeah, the social stuff is... The fiscal stuff, it's like, we can have a discussion. But moral stuff, we cannot. I'm sorry. Trans rights are human rights, and anyone who thinks otherwise in any of my online communities don't get to be in that community, or aligns with any belief systems or movements that believe that. This is a safe space for, you know, people who feel like cast away. But I'm sorry, if you are the one doing the casting, this isn't a safe space for you. Yeah, it's like, here's the thing, is the government should work for the people, and Americans are used to the government not working for the people, which is why you have a lot of, like, people who, like, see it's like, any money for anybody is bad. It's like, dude, if the government works for the people and like, helps you directly financially, what's the fucking problem? Well, I don't want my, it ends up being, I don't want my tax money going to X, Y, and Z, certain types of people. It just becomes a game of whataboutism. Exactly. I don't respect opinions that harm people. It's like, I'll respect you as a person. And here's the thing. Here's another question. Can people change? There was a comedian up in Vancouver who did a show in Vancouver and had a heckler from fucking America, of course, talking about, you know, it was regarding transgender rights and about women in girls' bathrooms or trans women in girls' bathrooms and stuff like that. And it's like the comedian fucking very much owned him. But it was actually a more wholesome video and more of a cautionary tale than I thought, and funnier than I thought. I thought it was going to be like a distressing video. No, it was actually a funny video and very well presented, and it was relatively tame, like, compared to what I was expecting out of that video. And the guy, what was it? The guy ended up getting arrested because he wouldn't fucking leave, like, after being told to leave multiple times. And like, the end of the video, he said, I led the guy in so we could have a productive discussion. The comedian said, I led the guy in so we could have a productive discussion. And, but he didn't want to have a productive discussion. He was too hard set and too stubborn and arrogant in his beliefs that he was refusing to even let the tiniest little, you know, differentiation from his narrow worldview guide his retorts. And it wasn't, it ended with him being arrested. And like, but the thing was, he said, be that person to somebody. If somebody wants to, you know, give you that, say that kind of crap to you, be the example to set. Don't assume everybody is going to just be like that guy and not want to budge. Be the person that maybe can convince them, hey, this isn't what you think it is. Maybe I might have overestimated my guns here. We'll see what the total is, because 739 might be a little high. Maybe I was thinking 729. Yeah, 45 sounds about right, because I should end up with 160 gems from here. It should be about 905. I'll see what the damage is, because I know I got a couple of them wrong. I really hope we aren't having a controller issue here, because I feel like I'm dropping a lot of exits. Like there. And this is a crucial moment where I'm going to need my X to work. It's the thing is like, and yeah, it's like, me and you have talked before. We don't agree on like everything, but we agree on basic human rights and decency, you know? We agree on being respectful to people, treating everybody like a human being. Because everybody on this earth with breath in their lungs deserves a shot at happiness and fulfillment. Yeah, and that's the thing is, can people change? Yes. I wholeheartedly believe people can change. I wholeheartedly believe that everybody has good in them that needs to be realized. I've seen firsthand some of the people that have been banned from this stream or banned from, you know, different like facets and communities that I'm a part in. I've seen the good in them. Hell, I had what felt like a good conversation with Cord Kitty, of all people, at AC 2012. Do I like Cord Kitty? Fuck no. Do I think the dude is horribly misguided? Yes. But everybody is capable of some good. Yeah, Cord and I have a weird history. That's a weird one. We'll go into that at a different time, not during this one. A little sloppy, but it'll work. That's the thing is like, and we'll go and we can talk like about kink and stuff too. Like a lot of people are not comfortable with certain kinks. We talked about this last time. I was on a good run. It was a good talk. I think people can change when they have a reason to change or have something that has caused them to want to change. Like sometimes it's a bad health diagnosis, and so you want to go and start, you know, working out more and being more active. I'm probably going to have to face that one eventually. What's up, Great Fishy? Good to see you. That's why I went to the gym today. Healthy mind, healthy body. Healthy body equals good runs. Or healthy mind equals good runs. And the best thing you can really do for yourself or as a speedrunner is put yourself in a good, happy mind space. Good, pleasant mind space. And today I was all about tea. Today I was feeling the tea just a little bit. I was like, ooh, give me the tea. Some people have a financial interest in being a bigoted piece of shit on the internet. It's called grifting. And that shit's damaging. That shit is actually malignant to the betterment of society. Because it's like you are monetarily benefiting by actively spreading harm. And there needs to be some sort of, in my opinion, there should be fucking regulation with that. Today's been a day of... Today has been a day of this. Today's like the day I actually fucking feel like I'm actually, you know, not a wuss who backs down from any conflict. It's like the one day where I feel like I have balls to tell people, hey, bro, no, whatever. It's kind of a mid-run anyway, so. It's still okay. It's still good run. Losing like 10 seconds, but still good run. Losing the exact same time here, I think. Possibly a second more. See what the damage ends up being. I'm thinking I'm going to be about... yeah, I'm going to break even, I think. Maybe like a flat. We'll see what the damage is. It's going to be like 1. I'm still ahead of these splits by 1. I actually died the exact same place on that run, so... Yeah, -5. I do need to adjust these gem totals for next run, because a couple of them are off. Town Square is off, as well as Cliff Town's off. Cliff Town, they're both off by 10. Yeah, 1323, I'll take it. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, it's like, you can't just spread, there should be something that causes, it's like, you need to be punished for spreading misinformation. What's up, Tulo? Like, spreading misinformation is actually legitimately dangerous, because then you create conspiracy theories. I appreciate that, Tulo. Seems to be off to a decent start. I only reset once because my controller. Twice. Once because my X button was acting up, and once because I actually had to just clean off the disc because the dragons weren't loading properly. What's up, Mort? We're having good discussions too. We're having discussions about like, this is a question I'll propose to everybody in chat. Can people change? It's a question that BoJack Horseman actually presents as well. So, can problematic people be rehabilitated? Can people with bad beliefs or problematic beliefs be like developed and grow? Most don't want, because a lot of people are just also fucking stubborn, and the worst part is like our American society enables this because our society is rugged individualism. So it's like every person for themselves, don't help your fellow man. That's what's taught to us. It's all about you in our society. It's not about the community. It's like this, the reason we see like a homeless person on the road, and instead of like, I feel bad for that person, a lot of people just go, ew, a homeless person. Because we aren't able to put ourselves in other people's shoes. A lot of people just don't have empathy. It's really sad. Exactly. People have to have the will to change. It is. All right, 1605, I'll take it. -8. Oh shit, I gotta turn the song request timer off. Damn it. I forgot to turn it off. Oh! I mean, I wasn't making the cycle anyway, it's alright. Oh! What's up, Stellier? We just started. This is my first run. I only reset 2 times, once because of controller and once because I had to wipe the disc off because the dragons weren't loading properly. So off to a good start. It's not like the most perfect run in the world, but it is a serviceable fast run. I died at the exact same place on Ice Cavern that I died at on the run I'm comparing to, so didn't lose any time there. Dragon loading. Yeah, 1756 is not bad. It's kind of average, but so one thing I was complaining about a lot last night. If y'all were here, y'all saw my fucking vent at the end of, because speedrunning's all about mental. It's all about mental. It's a full mental game. You're hardly playing the game as much as you're trying to not get in your head about playing the game. It's less a battle of you versus the game, because if I just autopiloted the game with no emotions involved, I could probably 39 it very easily. The problem comes in the emotional connect. Really good start to this peak, actually. But the problem comes in the emotional connect. The problem I've been having is I'm getting the same fucking run over and over and over again. I know this because I look at my Isaac rescue time. I know for a fact, because I said it very well in PB, during my PB run 4 years ago. I rewatched that run so many times. When I rescue Isaac, I mouth 30 even Isaac. I rescued Isaac at 30 minutes even. It is probably the fastest I've ever rescued Isaac, but... So I'm looking at my Isaac rescue, and I'm noticing every fucking run is 34x, 34x, 34x. It's always 3041 to 3044 every fucking run. As I looked at your cycle, I need to study more Wizard Peak. I actually only did that because I'm so used to being under-gemmed. So that's why I go for those extra gems there on the left. Especially since I just missed a 5, so... I also do not know how to do that fucking triple consistently. I've never done it in a run. This is not a bad Wizard Peak, though. It's actually might... Is this a gold? I love seeing that. I didn't see that at all yesterday. Hang on, there's a Poggy run. Let's try to get through the flight levels without fucking cooking it. But yeah, actually, Valita, I should probably study your run more than I'm studying Composer's right now. I've been studying Composer's run a lot, and I'll admit, I'm not a Composer level runner. It's just, let's face facts, I'm not. With practice and work and dedication, maybe someday I can be. I admit I'm a better runner when I don't think about the run and just instead talk with you guys. Because I don't get in my head about the run. It's like, you guys know how bad I want that pop off. You guys know how bad I want to be like, celebrate with you guys that we just got another fucking 39 and be able to put the game down for the evening and celebrate with, like, you know, crack open a beer, chat, play a casual game, and just talk. Just talk about anything, really. Yesterday, I was just fucking talking to myself about music, and I just music talked myself into a good fucking run. Yeah. Sent me a vid. Okay, cool. Oops. I was looking at chat. That was my fault. Sorry, I'm still Blue Spark, so we're fine. Unfortunately, I'm missing this cycle. My bad. Got distracted. Let's not kill it and blow hard, please. Let's just have a good blow hard. Let's just, you know. Don't have to be too spicy. Just go for it. Just a fucking hardest part's over. On a good, decent early cycle here. I don't know what cycle. I think it's the awkward cycle, damn it. It's the awkward cycle. No, it's the good cycle. I'm on a good cycle. Let's go. I'm on the fast cycle here. The faster cycle. I think damage on gems, I'm probably about 15 low, maybe 10 to 15. I was good when I went into Wizard Peak, so I think we're actually alright. I was like minus 3 or 4. I think I'm gonna save time here, actually. Yeah, I'm saving quite a bit of time doing that. You're right. I need to not charge that chest. Because I think I'm actually losing time trying to go for that strat when I don't have it, you know, fully optimized yet. Because I collect the gems a lot quicker, too. When I do that. Okay, that was a 09. That was a 1009. Okay, not bad, not bad. Sometimes. Prefer not to do it when I'm actively trying to get a run going. I do think the peripheral vision is a huge detriment. Or the lack thereof. So, Valita, I did actually finally practice post-Metalhead early cycle on the Zap platforms. And I was getting it quite consistently in practice earlier. Damn it. I can't miss these. They're like 3 seconds. Rip like 3 seconds. It's alright. I also practiced the hell out of Wild Flight. Yeah, I did a lot of Wild Flight practice because anytime I have like a good Magic Crafters, I tend to fuck up Wild Flight right after. That's a good practice. I mean, a good pace. Right now, this is 39able run. Not by a lot, but is a 39able run. I'm confident in my Misty Bog because I did a fuck ton of practice today and yesterday. Yeah, I did like 2 hours of offline practice today. I was consistently running 240 ILs at the end. 235 to 240 ILs at the end. I also got a 232, which was my best IL. And that was the under-gen route, which I'm probably going to do here since my gens are a little low. About what I thought. Yeah, that's fine. Nerves are starting to kick in a little bit. Starting to get nervous. So you know what? We spray going. We spray going so good right now. This is just... What are you talking about? Why are you nervous? Sprolapse the dragon. It's Sprolapse. Oh! Why are you nervous? It's Sprolapse the dragon. It's just Spyro. Nothing to be nervous about. You're not scared. I'm scared. Wait. Shut up. Oh, fuck. Buttons got confused there. We're okay. We're fine. It's fine. I wasn't hit with the shitty RNG on them all day today. I said Sprolapse the dragon. There's a difference. Got one of the fives, we're fine. Oh yeah, we should move in. 22 seconds there. Truth. Can we get up here? Got issues. A little slow, but it's okay. It's just me butchering the name Spyro and inserting the word prolapse into it for no goddamn reason, other than being just silly and random. I also got that random jump where you jump off the post. I got that, or jump off that post ledge there. I got that every time I attempted it today, but I'm not doing it in a fucking run. Fuck that. I'll do it in a dead run. How about that? I'm too scared to do it in a good run. I know it can just as easily fuck you up if you don't line it up just right. Oh, lucky, lucky, lucky. Oh my god, this is a good fucking bog, man. Oh, I needed that. I fucking needed that. Matt fucking Damon, that's fucking right. I needed to see the progress. I see it now. That was a 13. 2-13. Minus 5 or so on gems. I'm gonna grab these extra reds, which might cost a second or two, but it does catch me up a little bit on gems. Thank God he didn't jump in my fucking way. I hate when he does that. Fuck you, Lyle. Please clap. Bad press there. Lyle is a weird story. Previous roommate, we had a previous place I lived in Florida. We lived in apartments with assigned parking spaces, and told the story quite a few times. And I'm totally down to try it again. Tell it again. So this neighbor we had a license plate, Lyle 1. They only had one car. You had 2 spaces, and you had one car. And he parked across both of his spaces in a way that kind of interfered from us parking into our spaces. And his license plate was Lyle 1. So my roommate walks in on me speedrunning the game once and sees me rescue Lyle and is like, "Oh, fuck you, Lyle," for double parking asshole. You love when shit works. That was a 22. Not perfect, but good. 51 is low. I'm going to have to do the full metalhead route. Full tour metalhead. We unfortunately are going to have to grab an extra few gems here, so might lose some time, because I am minus 15. But I think we can still make this work. Ooh, might be a little... Yeah, I think so. Okay. Certainly not saving any time here. Losing about 6 seconds. This is a hot run. But we're gonna have to do a couple extra. We have to get a couple extra gems here, so might lose a little time. I think we'll lose about 3 or 4 seconds probably. Okay, we should be good on gems now. I picked up like 16 extras. Oh, lucky RNG. I love that.
Where are you? My house, baby. Take control now.
The Theo Chomp in the middle of a hot run.
Down. We don't have to go.
I'm losing about probably 6 or 7. Funny numbers. Actually, no, I'm losing like 2 seconds. 2 or 3. Yeah, about what I thought. That's fine. Yeah, we made up all the gems we need, though. We should be excellent on gems now. 55 is going to put me at 10. We're good. We're really good. I don't think I'm making the cycle. An attempt was made, it's okay. I made an attempt. Give me the 5. Okay. I think I'm losing another 2, but we're okay. We do have a little bit of pickup in Jacques as well, so 34-23. This is easily, as long as I don't shit the bed here, we should be able to. It has to be a 4:05 or faster, but I think we can do that. We don't have to go super crazy on Jacques, but we can still make it. That was annoying. Another eat and jump input there. A little worried about the controller with the jump inputs. It's like, I think it's because I dried out my hands with that powder spray, so I'm a little bit. Yeah, please a second there. So I think my hands are a little just kind of sliding over the button rather than pressing it. It's like I'm not meaning my press. All you can do is laugh. All you can do is laugh. That was totally on me. All you can do is laugh. You know what? At least it made it through Beastmakers. I don't know. I don't know if that was an Eat Next input again. If the controller was fucking up on me again, because I'm really worried about this controller. It's giving me a lot of dropped X's, which is concerning, especially in moments like that where you have a good run and you kill it off a missed input. You know what? I'm happy we had that run. I'm happy we fucking finally something survived Beastmakers. It's not 39able anymore. It was hard. It was almost it was barely 39able, but that killed it. And that train's easy to recover. That train takes like a few seconds. Sucks, man. It was so good for so long, and just the littlest mistake. It's alright, we'll get another. Really? 2 trains. 2. Really? I don't know if it's a clean issue or if it's what's going on with it. I think it does raise my hopes that we can get a pace to we can get a pace to Rat today. That was a 10:51 Beastmakers. A lot of my gem counts are a little off, I think. Of course, the level I put the most work into. The only thing that was my fault. I just didn't give myself enough height. The level I put the most work into, I didn't have any issues with other than just not making that jump because that was my bad. Oh, good. I'm happy we had a run last as long as it did. We're gonna get another, too. I'm nowhere near done for the night. Thank you guys for being such an encouraging force for this, by the way. Appreciate y'all. I killed it in Icy. I killed it on the home world. I messed up the home world. I missed a jump, and it charged me. I'm actually worried my controller's fucking up, because I'm missing a lot of jump inputs. So I think the run got killed to that specifically. I really do think it was a dropped input. I really do think it dropped the next input. It's still a 39.0 what? Bro, it was still a 39.08. That was going to be a fucking... what was my Dreamweavers? Both levels had fucking shit on them, so... Both levels were bad, so... It's hard to tell what it would have been without the issues. Feeling a little more spicy now. Can tell you that. I wasn't feeling spicy when I started that run, but I am feeling spicy now. Thank you, by the way, for the raid, Dio Chomp. I very much appreciate it. Sorry I wasn't able to thank you in that moment. I was trying to keep the pace alive, but I very much appreciate it, guys. Nope, not quite. Not quite. Yeah, I think we can get a spicy one. That actually goes all the way. I feel like getting another one's gonna open the floodgates because it feels like there's just a mental block in the fucking way right now. It's just, it's like, the more you want it, and the more it's like, fuck, I really want that, I really want that. It's like, the harder it feels like the journey is trying to achieve it. This is needlessly hard. It does not need to be this hard, and there's definitely a mental block in the way. So this is why I have to muscle memory everything. This is why it's essential that I do my ILs and muscle memory the levels. You saw the results in Misty Bog. That was a fucking awesome Misty Bog. Treetops, I IL'd that level. Apart from the random bout of single cake not making it, you know, that can happen sometimes. Jacques was very clean. It's like you see the results in the ILs, and I don't want to discredit that because last night I was going on a vent about it's like I don't see the results in my runs. I don't see it. Well, I do. It's just not paying off. They're just not all showing up at the same time. They're not all paying off in the satisfying conclusion I'm looking for. This is speedrunning. This is not supposed to be easy. And it's going to take time and effort, and it's not going to be my next pace at Rat, the 39s. I mean, there's a chance it could be, but... There's a decent chance it could be the next pace at Rat, the 39s, but it's like 1 in 9. It's like 1 in 9 to 1 in 11 is my odds on Rat right now. And that's the worst part about this run, is you get these paces. That's why you got to keep going. It's because the more paces you get there will eventually assure you'll get one. It's not about, this game is, that's why Composer runs the way they do. Consistency is everything. Because you're not going to get it your first try. Unless it's like a really big outlier, which has happened before. Like, you can have an outlier run. And it sucks to get those. It sucks to get those, like, a run at your ceiling, and then you just get really lucky on the RNG. It's happened before. Sorry Dead Cat. Happened to Sorry Dead Cat. Sorry Dead Cat has never PB'd that run. It was a 40.08. And that was about what Sorry Dead Cat's ceiling, I think, was at the time, was about a high 39, low 40. So it's like, you can get a run at your ceiling, just accidentally put out a run at your ceiling. It just sucks trying to compare to that run, which is why I don't want, like, I don't want to accidentally get like a 38. Which, I am a 38 capable runner right now. What the goal for me is, oh, I mean with the Rat, the goal is that. Okay, let's see if I can do Fasty. Doubtful. Yeah, there's a lot of drop decks inputs. All buck in the air like that. Didn't get it. Game over? Oh well. No more Fasty. Gave Fasty one good try. Yeah, it saves a minute 37 over the normal intended endgame. And it saves about 44 seconds over the next fastest thing. Which is to go through Cove and use Tooth Roll. Now here's the deal, y'all. I'm not like the most consistent on Tooth Roll. I'm like maybe 30 to 40% consistent, but it also costs a lot less time to set back up and try again than Rat. Let's say I end up on a 39 run, exiting Dreamweavers, where I know mathematically I will have one good shot at Tooth Roll to 39. Say like I get a 37-37 Dreamweavers exit. I haven't even gotten any 37s yet, but say I get a 37-38 Dreamweavers exit, where I know I will have exactly one good shot at Tooth Roll to get a 39. Would y'all say go through Cove and take the safety strat and try to 39 with a 30% chance? Or go for a Rat and try to get a near 38 with a lower chance of success, but with about 50 seconds to put to Rat to 39. Thank you for the hair compliment. I'm getting it styled again at some point. Like, what would y'all do in that scenario if you were faced with the lower odds, higher reward, and more time to spend on it, or higher odds, lower reward, with less time to spend on it? I'm sorry, Rat every time. Straight up. My vote is Rat every time. If I have a 37-38 Dreamweavers exit, you guys are aware that's a 39-10, right? 3908 to 3910. Thank you, Valida. Thank you for the encouragement, by the way, Valida. I do. You and I are kind of in the same boat here. You're a slightly better runner at this game than I am, but you have been playing it more than I have lately. So, but you and I are kind of going through the same mental process where it's like you think everything's against you. You think the game's against you, but it's all about execution. I am so fucking happy that I found that consistent setup for Mama Proxy. Mama Proxy is like, I am like 80 to 90% accurate on Mama now. It's so good. It's like, that's like 1/3 of the paint, or that's like, and I'm like nearly 100% accurate on the Shemp jump. So it's like I think about like the early game struggle I have with like Dry Canyon is like the only early game struggle. So it's like I could start putting out 12-minute Peacekeepers again, with just if I have a run where everything goes smooth on for the first 7 levels where everything just goes smooth. I could start running 12:59, 12:58 Peacekeepers again. And it's like, that's pretty good on Shempless. Or not on Shempless, but on Bikeless. On Shempless, you're expected to run 12s. Hell, if you can run a fucking 11-minute. I think you can run... What's the ceiling on that? 1150? 1155? The ceiling on Shempless. Like the time ceiling. I might need some additional help with right side Rat. I don't know if I'm lining it up right. I know I have your picture reference. I know I'm trying to aim it the right way. It's like where I'm standing on the Rat. Like, I know this isn't gonna work, but also a lot of times here's the problem I had yesterday, Valida. I had a 14-minute Rat session where it's like I was literally stuck at the end of a run for 14 minutes working on Rat, where I got 4 right side Rats that were high enough, but every single one of them pushed me away from the wall. Hell yeah, well, I'm glad to have you, Ambrosia. Yeah, Ambrosia, I think I've seen you in my YouTube comments before. I'm starting to do this on here more often since I'm kind of retiring the video essays for a little while. I don't know if and when I'll be coming back to that, but I just really felt the bug to grind this game, and I knew that here's the... Yeah, see, there. I got that, but it wasn't high enough. A roll probably would have saved that, but it's like, here's the other problem I have. How do I know when to press the roll? Because, like, a Rat like this, where it's like you can hit the roll, but it's like you have to hit it like literally as you're against the wall. Whereas like if the rat's further away, you have to hit the roll a different time. It's like, how do you get used to that? I feel like I recognize your username, but either way, good to have you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Thank you for checking out the stream. Oh shit. Damn it. What's up, Aaron? We had a good run. We had a good run that made me feel good. This is the exact attitude I need, just a little bit of cockiness. I try to hit it just before I hit the... That's the problem. I'm also... It's like I don't want to hit it too early because then you don't get the proxy. But I also don't want to hit it too late because then you're all... Then obviously it's going to just cancel it out. Like this here is a right side rat. Oh, okay. Like that. Got it. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Three, two, one. Run number 2. Like I said, I'm going to try to finish everything that exits Artisans today. I am worried about this X button, but we'll see. I wiped my hands off and I wiped the controller off.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Oh, shit. I'm so quick to reset runs. You're going to have to catch me right as I'm ending the run. Hey, check out that video I sent you. If this runs a reset in Artisans, I'll take a look. I remember a lot of people's names that comment. I'll be real, because it's like comments mean a lot to me. So it's like if people take the time to comment on my video, it means a lot, because like I don't comment on a lot of videos myself unless I really have something to contribute to the conversation. Oh shit, NASCAR Weekly Podcast is on right now, isn't it? And I'm missing missing my favorite segment, Random Driver of the Week. I got last week's with Brian Scott. I knew that one. I've gotten like most of them. I think the only one I was stumped on was I think there was like one I was stumped on. Speedy Thompson was the one I was stumped on. I think there was one other that I was stumped on too. But it's like fucking Eric Estep's jumping in and just fucking like getting them correct, like right. It's like this driver is from was Houston, Texas, and he's like, or I think it was Houston, Texas. I don't know if it's the exact like town, but it's like he immediately is like on the first hint, he's like David Starr, and I'm like, fuck you! I couldn't even figure out who it was. It's like I want to find out through the hints, not because you spoiled it on the first round. It's like I love that segment though. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. What kind of dancing? My song? Oh, please don't tell me you think I composed that song in my music video. Please. You would be like the third person that has approached me telling me that I composed Stranger. I am not a musician. Oh, Sona. Thank God. Fuck! I don't think it's a controller issue. I think it's a me not hitting the button issue. So I had like a group of like furry musicians contact me. I don't write songs. I'm literally talking about the fact that I don't. Oh my God, this is terrible. Well, to be fair, I do write songs. I just have never composed any. I don't really share those outside of like my personal circles, though. It's like songs I wrote lyrics to with a little bit of melody, but that's like all I can do. I used to be really good. I used to be really like into poetry and stuff. So I had multiple musicians contact me. Or two different people contact me. One of them was like a furry coalition of like music writers or something. You assume Adam Levine is a musician. Adam Levine is a face that has like an acceptable R&B soul alt rock kind of voice. His best days are behind him. Anyways, so a furry like group contacted me saying, asking if I would share my song with them on their platform, and I'm like, what song? I never wrote a song. He's like, and they linked me my Stranger music video, and I'm like, oh, you think I composed Stranger by the Rasmus? Sorry, I'm not gay enough to be the Rasmus. I know it was an autocorrection. I'm aware of that. I can't miss any more jumps. I have to get it. And I didn't even get the jump. Jesus Christ. I need to test this controller right quick, and I need to also acknowledge Velita's thing. Let me test this right quick. Oh, yeah. You hear me clicking?
Oh!
So you have to hit the button a certain way now. Damn it, I like this controller too. I'm kind of pissed about this. Well, how do I clean it? I don't know if I have any tools to clean it with. I don't even have like a pin I could stick in there. Oh, I don't feel like doing controller surgery tonight. No, I'll just do my best with this controller. Okay, let me check the thing that Velita sent me, though. This is Wizard Peak. Let's take a look. Yeah, I've been trying to get that turnaround. It's, yeah, the flame charge there. I usually go to the left to get those gems only on under-gemmed route. Okay, you skip that first wizard because he's off route, and I think he comes back on this side, doesn't he? He comes back. Yeah, he's going to show up right in your path. Okay. Okay, yep. That's what I thought. I'm just always afraid to do it. Got you. Alright. I'm going to pee. I'm going to really have to mean it with my X presses on this controller. This is not going to be fun, but alright. Be right back. So if you have a controller that has analog drift, is that a controller issue? Like, is that an issue with the controller? Because I have two controllers that have analog drift, and they both started analog drifting at the same time. And it was very sudden. The analog drift started happening. It was on my best speed controller, too. Because I love this controller. I'm going to plug it back in and see if I can do a run with it. But the analog drift was so bad on it last time I did. It was just constant, barely to the right. I'll try to run with this controller. Because, like, I mean, that X-Press obviously killed my last run, so... 3, 2, 1, let's try this. Shit, did I forget to do something?
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Alright, let's see if this PS1 controller does me any good. Oh god, I gotta get used to flight levels again. Fuck. That sucks. This controller was so good and had really good, the buttons are just the way I need them, but the analog drift started getting really bad. It's like I had two controllers that started randomly analog drifting at the same time, and I was wondering if it's not a controller issue and it's a system issue. Have a good night, Ambrosia. It's been a pleasure having you. Let's see if this controller cooperates. Thanks for the hearts. I appreciate it. The buttons are so good on this controller. What was that? Did I hit X early? That was a 10. The one I missed was the one you don't want to miss. I think. Check my gem count. Yep, 90 out of 100. Oh my god, I'm gonna have 170 coming out of here. Minus 15 already. We just started the fucking run. Welcome back, Wonder. Didn't know you left, though. First run was fucking great. I ended up, but my controller ended up dropping an X input on a crucial moment. I can't afford to miss those. I'm already at that point. Ew. Really fucking awkward birthday dinner. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm at that point where I can't miss any gems. I'm already 15 behind. Yeah, we're in bad shape. I think 240 is correct for Dry Canyon. I don't remember. You know, me too. I know better than to drink a cup of coffee right now, but I almost could use one. At least I didn't miss any of those. If I'm gonna be under gemmed, I'd rather it be early in the race or in the run. I've not noticed any analog drift yet. I am minus 15 on gems. Didn't line the flame charge up right for that one. That was the second fucking fan chest in a row I've not lined up right. Again, another missed gem. That's a 2, thankfully, but... Oh, I just have a Keurig with the K-Cup brewer. My roommates. I'm gonna make the jump. Nope. Well, at least I get to make up the gems. I've not noticed any analog drift. $209 puts me at 39. 240 is what I have listed. I don't think that's right. Actually, I might be right. 240 might be right because I picked up 16 gems. 440. We'll see what I come out of Clifftown with. 729 is my threshold, so I think 240 might actually be correct. If anything, it might be a little over. It might be a little under. It might be like 242 or 243. Dude, really? Look at that sick recovery, though. Really? Well, got a gem at least. Man, we're like 25 seconds back right now. This might be a reset at this point. See how bad the gem damage is. That's a reset. Missed 2 10s. Yeah, we're fucked. I'm resetting. 25 seconds behind and under gem. No thanks. Ho! Now it's like I got used to that controller only for the controller to stop working properly like within 1 week.
Rolling. Oh, it's been
I'm
peaceful.
gonna have to put a label on all these controllers. I've not noticed any analog drift on this controller, which means that it may have just been a fluke. That's what I'm hoping. been trying to drink less coffee too, because like caffeine's not good for anxiety, and I'm a person who definitely has some level of anxiety. So, you know, coffee. Also, I've got coffee like starting to cause GI issues. I think how often I drink coffee. Glad to have you back with your coffee. Anything when I stop doing runs today, I don't want to fucking crack open that Coors Light in the fridge. Got a little bottle of Coors Light. Okay, gems are going a lot better this time. Dude, my roommate's insane. I don't know how he does it. He's able to brew a pot of coffee at 2 in the morning and sleep at 4. I don't know how the fuck people do that. I mean, I guess it's like ADHD where coffee makes you sleepy. That is a known symptom, and I sometimes have that symptom. But it also depends on the day. If I haven't gotten any sleep, coffee's only going to do so much. It's going to be an energy, but it's not going to be a fun energy. It's going to be like an uncomfortable... I'm feeling uncomfortable and need to sleep, but I'm wired still energy. Not a bad artisans. Paul Blartisans, more like. Huh. Okay, my job is to, no matter what this Peacekeepers brings, try and make it a 39able run anyway. Because I can. I have it in my power. Could have gone without missing that 5, but whatever. Relatively common 5 to miss. Yeah, -9. I was alright on gems until I missed that 5. That's a fucking 10, dude. I've been the king of missing 10s these last 2 runs. Probably minus 20 or so gems. Pace is good though. $420, yeah, minus 19, about what I expected. I can make that up. It's early enough in the run I can make it up, so I'm not going to worry about it. Just can't miss anything here. Collect extras as I can too. Dude, this new Mama proxy setup is so fucking broken, how consistent it is. got the 10. We're good. I didn't get the 2, but I got the 10. It's fine. Almost went off the edge there, I think. Full cleanup. Good job, good job, good job. Alright. Pretty good Cliff Town, actually. I didn't miss any gems. There's no routed gems. 39. Love seeing that. No 5. 13. Minus 16. So I allow myself to miss 3 there, it looks like. And it's those 3 at the base of the stairs that think the 3 that I allow myself to miss. Let's see if I can pick up the extra 2 here. Unfortunately, I do need that. It's still a salvageable run right now. Very good start. That's a 5. So unfortunate. That shit ain't gonna say no 908. It's probably gonna say like 803 at this point. Okay. Saving time though. Oh god, holy shit, minus 26? How? Yeah, that's a fucking dead run, holy shit. I gotta go pee anyway, I'll be right back. My Dr. Shemp. If I need that many gems, how do I go from that? How do I miss a 5 and go from 16 to 20, 28 behind? That math isn't mathing. So I think my Shemp is too high by 8. That means my night flight's also too high. Okay, let's try that. That should be a little better. It should make more mathematical sense now. 3, 2, 1. I got so tied up in the gem count and just my mathematical error with the gem count.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
That I cooked the run on that jump. If any run's gonna lose it there, I'm glad it was that one. I didn't want that run to continue with those gems being that low. 882. I mean, it's recoverable. It's just gonna be very hard to recover that. That was already like really bad on gems. I don't like a gem being that under gem, or a run being under gem that under gem that early. That's just not a good sign. Means you're just dropping gems. It means it's a sign of what's to come. Because if you're dropping that many gems that early, it's not going to get any better. Because it only gets harder to collect the gems. Okay, this is a fucking mess right now. Holy shit.
Where are you flying?
Holy shit, Katie lady!
Take control now.
Welcome on in, Katie. How you doing?
Don't have to go.
I'm back running this Purple Dragon game again. And this time I got a fire under my ass. So, good seeing you, Katie. The summoning salt ignited a fire in me that hasn't gone out yet. I've had a couple of good paces today. or one really good pace. It died in Dreamweavers to a dropped input. I had to switch controllers because it turns out my nice DualShock 2 that I fell in love with over the last week, turns out the X button is dying on it. And I'm very upset. So I had to go back to the other controller, which I thought had an analog drift issue, but it does not seem to be showing right now. It wasn't a very good Stonehill because of the beginning, but other than that, it was good. Gems were fine there. I probably shouldn't have that if I like do perfect gems there. I'll have to check what perfect gems is from Stonehill. I don't actually know what the total is on the route. It's 70. I think it's 70. 71, 72. Oh, that went beautifully. Exactly how you want that to go. Other than not getting the early flame on the fan chest, I hardly ever get that. Yeah, good town square. Gems should be good too. Yep, 189 plus 4. Oh no! What? Man. Finally had a good start. Yeah, I don't know why it just didn't let me up there today. It's alright. Thank you again for the raid, Katie. What were you all up to, by the way? Were you all playing Purple Dragon game, or were you playing something else? What's GW2? I don't know the abbreviation, I'm sorry. Ooh. I know, I want the fucking ghosts, man. I want those ghost replays so bad. Is GW2 Guild Wars 2? Is that what? Okay. I had to think about it. I was like, God of War? Guild Wars? That's Guild Wars, yeah. I've been having good paces. I'm just, none of them seem to be. I'm getting like the first run of the day was really hot. First run of the day was very hot. It died to something outside of my control. At first I said it wasn't my fault when it happened, or it was my fault when it happened. It was just me not hitting the button. But I found out later when I did like a few test presses of the square button, the X button, that the X button just was working 70% of the time. And it depends on how hard you press it. You could press it hard and it would work, but if you lightly pressed it, you know, an amount where you still hear it click and feel it click, it actually would not respond. Which tells me that the controller, unfortunately, has a bad X button. And I'm not about to do a controller surgery. I'd rather just use another controller that I'm used to. 4 seconds or so. If that happens, it's probably best for me to not get that bull first. Probably best for me to go the other way around. Here goes John. God, that's a fucking 305. I'm in that artisan's reset mentality now. I am ready to get the fuck out of artisans and actually get a run. Artisans resets can be frustrating. And I've already dodged like 9 gems. More bad gems. $349 artisans, Christ. What's even my average on artisans? 47. I'm at that point where I have to stop missing them and literally go back and collect them. This is already, I'm already minus 13. The doggy's up and about, being a dog. He's having a nice little slumber on the couch. Didn't miss that one, at least. But yeah, I feel like going to the gym today did a lot of good. It's like I feel worked out now. My body feels worked out. Did a lot of core work today is what ended up happening. The X. This X press requires a little bit of a click too. Oh god, dog's gonna ask me to let him out. He's gonna stare at me. When this run, if and when this run dies, I'm gonna let him out. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to ignore it for now. After this run, I'm gonna let him out, though. Putting myself in the right place quite often. Be right back. I'm gonna let him out. Go outside. Come on. Come on. He didn't actually want to go out. He went into Joey's room.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
So I'm gonna do one of those grind. I mean, I'm just kind of come to terms with I'm one of those grinders where it's like I'm not gonna say much unless I have something to say. So if anybody's wondering why I'm quiet, I just don't really have anything to talk about at the moment. If anybody wants to entertain me, I'm down to talk though. If anybody has anything to talk about. Shit, I need to water those plants. That's a lot of gems there. Yeah, okay, I only missed 5. I appreciate Plushy Vic. We're doing all right. I'm getting a little frustrated that I can't get another pace out of Peacekeepers, but he's out of the room. I'm shutting that door though. So I don't like him doing the back and forth and opening the door and then the bird screams because the door's open. I know, I'm just, mood's kind of, I'm getting a little impatient. I need to finish one. I just need to finish one. I need to just pick a run and just go with it, because it's like I keep getting, and it's like when I get a 3 out of 3, the gems end up being shit. So it just fucking sucks. Like, it's like I had a fucking run where I was 28 gems short, or 26 gems shy, exiting Shemp. And I'm like, I was on a 2 out of 3, and then I missed the third jump because I was so baffled by the amount of gems I was missing. We'll get there. Trust the process. It's not a fast process. It took people like Laura 3 years after I left to become a 36 level runner. And Laura was a faster learner than me. She got good at the game quicker than I did. Actually, no, it was about the same time. It was about the same time frame, I think, because it was maybe like she had more time to commit to it, so she ended up getting her 39 like right after me, even though she started like 6 months after me. She started in March of 2020, I think. Alrighty. Decent artisans. See if I can actually get anything else to work now. Been doing a lot of practice on some of the later levels too. And Jacques looking good, Misty Bog's looking good. I'm a little upset about the controller situation though, I won't lie. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't upset about the controller. It is probably what killed the last run, which was actually a 39 pace in Dreamweavers, which means we got through Beastmakers, which is good. But unfortunately, I've had to switch controllers back to my other controller, which had analog drift, but the analog drift seems to be gone now. So. Love being green sparks this early from that shit. Surprised that worked. I'll take it. It's not fast, but it's alright. $197. I think that's good, Gems. Yeah, we're good. Fourth. Yep, -2. We're good. Good start. Good start. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to find fodder at some point. I think there's some on the way to Night Flight, though. I knew it. Come on. Losing a little time, but at least I made sure it was going to work before I did it. And +5 gems, very nice. The camera wasn't straight there, so I had to. The annoying part was having to adjust that camera. So I had to triangle it so it would actually center behind me because it wasn't perfectly centered behind me, so I couldn't see where the mama was exactly. Yeah, kind of a mid-cliff town. Right, as long as everything else goes alright, should still be saving time here. Martin facts. Bonsai knows a thing or two about Martin facts. I need it. Gotta stop missing that 5. Don't think I'm gonna save any time. No, I'm actually gonna lose time here. Quite a bit of time, in fact. Gotta be the weakest Mama Proxy Cliff Town I've had. That was a 217. But I'm over on gems, so we're good. Can't beat myself up over these small mistakes. These small mistakes are important. Growth is showing though. Damn, I'm so behind the meta on time right now though, but you know what, it's okay. Oh, that was so far to the right. I don't know why I did that. Push it really far there. I'm getting faster at that again. Alright, let's see how this controller behaves here. It's more like I'm used to. It's not as erratic. Good night, Flo. Oh, only 0.5 off gold. Alright, I got a lot of time pickup here, so... Well, at least we got a run going. It's understandable. A little sloppy, but not too bad. I think gems are okay. I'm just gonna go extend it. I didn't check my gems on the way in, but I know I need on the way out of this. Damn it. Don't overcook this gem. Not the greatest ice cavern in the world, but I am saving the time. Ends up being about 1323, I think. 14M minus 5. That was pretty fast. Alright, we got to run out of Peacekeepers. Not the greatest run in the world. It was a 941 Peacekeepers, but at this point I'll take anything. Have another good magic crafters like we did earlier. Ha ha Duke. decent run. Christ, that's gonna be awkward. Okay, I think I got everything. Bad dragon touch. Was in a second. I think gems were good here. I think I'm saving time. Yeah. Saving quite a bit of time actually. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Yeah, 3 seconds. 2.5 seconds. 83 minus 4. Minus 5, rather. Where are I do allow myself to drop a gem here, so if I get everything, we should be back caught up. Don't go for it. I don't know if I should send it or not. Not going to. Oh, extra 2. Almost. Almost good. But still pretty fast. Save time there, too. Minus 1. Love to see it. Plus 1. I got plus 1 there, so we're fully caught up. Time to lock in. Flame Association. We're minus 10 again. God damn it. I can't miss that after missing the phone. Really bad start because of that Flame Association, but it's okay. We're still going pretty fast here. I'm probably losing through 2 or 3 seconds then, depending on how the rest of the level goes. It's all good, though. It's all good. Still in good shape. Still a good pace. Don't give up. Control. I allow myself to drop that 5, though I don't think I routed it. That 5, however, has been really bad lately. I don't know why it's not dropping. Might actually, shit, really? I'm actually not going to lose that much time. 5.7, 359 though. I missed 13 gems or so. 87, yeah, minus. That's what I thought. I think I need to reduce my needed outside of Wizard Peak because I think 602 is pushing it. 602 is required. Like, I don't think 602 allows for any gem drop after our 2160 high caves. So I was perfect going in there. I was right on target, and I only missed like 12 gems from there. It was what I. Oh no, it was. Never mind. I missed like 20. No, never mind. No, I give myself plenty of leash in there. In fact, I'm only 15 down after that. After missing 5 means I gave myself plenty of leash. Yeah, we're good. It's correct. Maybe I should set it to 598 though instead of 602 because 602 is like optimal, but I can work with like a 597 or 600. 597 might be better. Allows me to miss a couple of 5s or 1 5 and get trolled. That's like a 373 gem, and I only really need a 368. All good. Got lots of pickup coming up here. Then we got all the levels I've practiced right after that. So 86. Cycle I wanted, but I got an extra red. It's gonna be a really awkward cycle. Slow, but still gonna. No, we're gonna save a second or two. Yeah, a second and a half, not bad. And 84 is where I wanted to be. Only minus 9. I'll take a 23, 35, 36 there. Now, it's got to be a 1050 or so Beastmakers for me to be able to 39 this run. I think I can do that, though. I've been practicing all these levels, so... Come on. Dude, really? I'm gonna take extra damage there, but it's okay, we're fine. Fuck, that really is gonna screw me up later, isn't it? There's blue sparks throughout all of Misty Bog now. I think this gem total is also inaccurate. Should be 89, not 92. 90, not 92. Feeling in control of flight levels again though. Alright, real quick. It's an okay run. I mean, I've got to find time pickup. There's plenty in treetops if I do everything right. There's also... What? He wanted to go to Misty Bog. That was kind of funny, I won't lie. Okay, that got a smile out of me. Up a 2. It's fine because I dropped a 5 a minute ago. He was gonna attack me if I didn't kill him, so. This run's about 6 seconds slower than the last one. I got all the lucky RNG there. The gems are better. So I won't have to take no diet strats in Metalhead. Alright, focus, lock in. Almost went off there, that would have sucked. Don't worry about that. Fucking sucks. That is a notorious 10 to miss. That's just such an easy fucking 10 to miss. It's okay, keep going, keep going. I don't think it's 39 pace, but we'll see. I'll still make it work. If I was more clutch, I could bring it back, but... Unfortunately, I am the most unclutched speedrunner imaginable. Matt Damon. Losing a few off gold here. I thought I might lose a couple of seconds on the splits. It's not over. Certainly not the gems I wanted though, 424. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's really bad. I'm under by 12 still. So yeah, gems are not better than last run and slower, so. We'll see. I actually have less gems than last run and it's slower. By about 10 seconds. I would be in better shape if I hadn't missed that fucking 10 gem. Hey, sorry I didn't grab the door. Fuck you, Lyle. How's your day? I'm sorry. I hope it was productive, though. That's good. He was last out a little while ago, but or like this afternoon, but I tried to actually walk him between runs. He did not want to leave his kennel, so
That's okay.
please clap. good. I'll take a look. Do you have it with you, like, right now? Or?
Yeah.
Nice. You help bringing it in, or?
No, I wouldn't be opposed. I think it'll barely fit on my desk.
Let me finish this run now,
No rush.
because this is a good pace. It's 39able right now.
Oh, yeah.
10 minutes left to go. Less than 10 minutes. So, stream, this is a 39able run right now. But just barely. I can't lose more than 5 seconds. Moment of truth. Got it summed up. Got it. Oh, I almost did that wrong. Holy shit. Wouldn't leave the supercharge. Holy shit. I really hope I got that 10 gem. I really hope I got that 10. I hope I got that 10. Please tell me I got that 10. I did not get that 10. I missed that 10. I'm 30 gems short. Where it's fucked. I'm 22 gems short. I was hoping that 10 collected. Unfortunately, I missed at least one 10, if not two. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the detour route on Metalhead, and unfortunately, I think that's run. There's too many gems to try and make up. And I couldn't even get that. Lost the gems again. No, I was talking to stream, but yeah, lost the run to gem bullshit again. This run requires a lot of math, and the math is not mathing right now. Classic. It's part of the speedrun experience you sign up for. It's all part of the process. Low. Well, it's cooked now for sure. Losing a lot of time on this bullshit now. I need these guys. And I'm Sparksless again. I don't have any fodder here. Yeah. Oh, and I didn't even realize I missed a 5 back there. Well, for some reason, it didn't home in when the enemies died. I don't know why. Well, unfortunately, gems killed it that time. It wasn't controller input or error that killed it. It was just gems. I mean, it was error, but just too many drop gems. I just mathematically could not make up that amount of time while still collecting all those gems. I'm just not that fast and not that good of a runner. A good effort, though. I'm losing like 15 to 20 here. I'm telling you guys, so much has to go right to get a 39 run. Missed a 2 down there, but at least he was going to dodge it. I'm glad it was the 2. Yeah, I lost 31 seconds there, or yeah, 30 seconds. I'm at minimum. All that, and I'm at minimum. Now I have to get a fodder. It's true. Still should be able to get 38 Dreamweavers out of this, as long as I don't absolutely shit the bed, but sucks. Sucks I lost it in Metalhead. Well, to be fair, I didn't lose it in Metalhead. I lost it in Treetops to Gems. I'll try again. I'm going to try another run for sure. Sorry about getting kind of depressive on that run and kind of quiet. Didn't really have much to talk about and just trying to grind out a pace. I only need 88 from Jock, so I'm going to skip that 10 gem actually. I'm seeing the Beastmaker's progress, so I am seeing the I don't want to like fuck around and say, yeah, this Beastmaker, my Beastmakers just suck and there's no way around it. Yeah, that was a what was that? I have to check the Beastmaker stuff. It was an 11 and change. It wasn't no 12-minute Beastmakers, it wasn't no 11 and a half. It was like an 11, 10, 11, 20, which is alright. It's not. I definitely want to be running a 1040, 1030 right now, but considering the gems I had to make up. $37. Awkward, but it worked. Well, I was worried it was going to gold, but it didn't. No, I'm serious. I didn't want this one to gold because I skipped a gem. 10 gem that's kind of out of the way. I did not want this Jacques to gold. Ooh, that was tight there. I don't even think I'm saving time, actually. Might be losing a second. Not a bad Dreamweavers, though. Yeah, I'm almost saving time. Not a bad Dreamweavers at all. It's gonna be like a 358, I think. No, it's gonna be a 403, I think. Actually, no, it's gonna be a 4 flat, I think. A 4 flat, not bad. I will be okay with a 4 flat. If I get it first try, it's a 4026. No, it's a 40. Yeah, it's a 4026. I wasn't going to line that up. I was way off. That almost fucking worked. Wow. That was old rad, too. It was just a bad RNG. It was bad RNG. There was no way I was getting that one. There was a right sider that I couldn't pull off. And I walked away. He walked away from it, motherfucker. I literally was just adjusting him and he walked away from it as he landed. Why did I hold left? I fucking hit D-pad left. I hit the wrong fucking button. He's giving me all the right-siders. Can't fucking do a right-sider. Just giving me endless right-side rat. Endless right. Oh, this isn't even a right side. There was a post rat, and that one never works. I knew that was a little too far to the right. Still, I got a 3854 Dreamweaver's exit, which is cool to see that I got a 38 again. After the last couple days of runs have been a little meh. Yesterday was meh. Today was supposed to be a grind day, but I didn't get started till fucking 8 because I knew a thing in the middle of the day was going to get in the way. And that's the annoying thing. I don't get up till fucking 2. I didn't wake up. I didn't get out of bed till like 1:30, so. I was up at like 12, but it's like I didn't get out of bed till, or 12:30, but I didn't get up till fucking 1:30. It's like I cannot get myself out of bed. Wrong inputs, and I was just not at the right angle. That was a beautifully set up. He gives me the good RNG, and I ruined it. Okay, he gives me another good RNG here. Ooh, almost. Almost. Good attempt. Well, I didn't say I was depressed. Although I do have clinical depression, yes. Clinical depression is such a weird thing, 'cause it's like, eventually, that's what I'm afraid of. GG.
You're toast.
Got another one down. But not what I want.
Sorry I took so long. I kind of forgot about you.
Averages were looking good on averages, though. I mean, to be fair, I had really one big outlier on my average.
Now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, most. I still got some trouble.
What
It was a
will
decent,
you
it
do
was a
next?
decent Beastmakers 1117. It was, so here's the thing is, it was actually running I was running a really good Beastmakers. I was like, I was at 24 treetops, which isn't anything special, but 24 treetops is still not bad. I had to collect the extra gems again. That's why I'm costing myself like 5-6 seconds. Just because I have to get those extra 3 reds every time, because I end up so low on gems from. Yeah, because I missed that 10 on Bog, and that's kind of where the run died, is when I missed that 10. But again, it was this fucking 218 Bog. I'm running good Bogs. Like, that wasn't even that good of a Bog, and it was still a good Bog. It was like 5 seconds faster than average. Like, the fact that I'm at all consistent on Bog means the practice is working. Just sucks I came out so under-gemmed after treetops. And there was a faster way, of course, to do that metalhead than the way I did it there. I just screwed up the metalhead platforming a little bit. But yeah, there was definitely a faster way to do metalhead. And that Beastmaker's End Split, again, I learned today the correct way to get that fucking early cycle, but I'm gonna try to pull it off in runs, but getting the lineup on those platforms at the beginning, the stairs at the beginning, is hard to do. See, I was beating averages. It was behind average after Clifftown because it's not a good Clifftown. Just keep nose to the grindstone, you know? Just gotta keep at it. And we will get there. My averages are now at 2341 Magic Crafters, 3501 Beastmaker. It is back in the 35s now. Peacekeepers 1323. It's a good Peacekeepers average. Dreamweavers is 3915. Okay, I'm gonna pee, and then I've got one more run in me, and then after that run, I'm probably gonna crack open a beer. I'll be right back. Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm in between runs, yeah. Yep. Roommate just got a 49-inch curved monitor for a deal. Nice right sider there. Damn, you really can go far to the right with that. Didn't realize how far to the right you could go. I was facing really far to the right, and I was like so far on the right on him, I didn't think that was going to work. That's crazy.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Okay, let's do another. I had a flat iron steak for dinner tonight, and then I've been kind of doing my seasoning the same way. I had some Brussels sprouts to go with it, and I put some. So the seasoning I used on the steak is like it's called. I forgot what the name of it. It's a brand name, but it's got like your basic steak seasonings like garlic, basil, or not basil, but garlic, oregano. I think a little bit of oregano. Salt, pepper, a little bit of cracked red pepper. I'd have to look at the full ingredients. There's quite a few spices in it. It's like in one of those pre-mixed ones. And then, but what I've been doing with my steak that I fucking love is, so this was a very thick cut, so I had to butterfly it. But what I've been doing with my steaks lately that I absolutely fucking love is I've been rubbing a little bit of brown sugar on them before I put them in the pan. No, I think it's Kinder's or something like that. Kinder, Kindman. That was bizarre. But it's got. I'm gonna get it since we're between runs. Give me a second. Oh, I was way off. It's actually garlic butter steak buttery herb blend by Fire and Smoke Spices Sauces Society. And it's got salt, garlic, black pepper, tarragon, green onions, natural butter flavor, natural yeast, nutritional yeast, crystallized lemon, natural flavor. So one of those. And then I rubbed a little bit of brown sugar on it. And for the Brussels sprouts, I just use salt, pepper, garlic. But just a generous amount, because it's like, I mean, I can eat Brussels sprouts plain, but it's just so boring. I'd rather, have a little bit of, flavor going on. Yeah.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
And I sauteed it with a little bit of garlic and butter. Have a good night, Harris. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna try again. I've been pretty hyper focused on getting this 39. It's like I literally first week got a 40-10, and then it's like I haven't had a 40-25 the next week, and I have not had anything since. It's definitely a mental block. I just got power through it just by getting it muscle memory.
Thanks for doing dishes. I appreciate it.
I vacuumed the floor too.
Damn, thank you.
Yeah, I did a lot of chores before doing the gym today.
Oh, yeah?
Took those boxes out too. I packed them up and put them, took them to the trash. We didn't take trash down this week, but there were only 2 bags, so.
Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot about it.
Sorry,
This morning on Tuesday, I was like,
I also spaced out and forgot about it completely until like Tuesday night, so. I know last week it got done, so. I'll take care of it this week, because you did. I think you did it last time, so.
no, I can bring it down. I didn't bring it down last week.
Oh, okay.
Nor did I bring it up. So it's kind of alternate.
Usually when I bring it down, it's like in the middle of the night at like 1 in the morning, so I wonder what he thinks of me being kind of a night owl and doing it at like 1 in the morning. It's like, damn, this guy's a friggin' vampire. Can't go out in the sunlight. Meh. Florida man wanders around naked in neighborhood holding cooking oil. Privates. Claims that rain arouses him. Thank you, Florida man. I appreciate it.
Damn, that's crazy.
I have about 80 Florida man articles programmed into my Nightbot. So if you say the word Florida in chat as the first word in your message, it'll give you a Florida man fact, a Florida man article. What is everybody else's Florida man of the day? I'm dying to know. So who's Florida man? Oh yeah, Florida man's. Yeah, you know, because Florida man is everything and nothing. Florida man is the singularity. Valen, I like the noises that you were doing. Those are good noises. Those are happy noises. Those are noises that I miss in my fucking house. Not this house. Old apartment.
I was gonna say, I'm hurt.
No, from years ago. When I was in college, I had 2 pet ferrets.
Oh.
They were my babies. I loved them. I loved them very noodly. They were my noodle pals. They were very... I got this one of this video of Otto, which is one of my ferrets. I had to adopt him out pretty quick, though, as soon as we moved back in with my ex's grandmother, because she didn't want him, but she let us keep the one that we were like attached to and we had for years, since he didn't have much longer anyway. But the Otto was the one that I have this video of him trying to chase the nipple of a balloon, like a tied balloon, but it's like static clinging to his fur, so he's going around in circles, and the balloon is spinning with him.
That's fucking annoying.
It was like the single brain cell in action. Drunk Florida woman upset her neighbor was parking near her yard, arrested for TPing her neighbor's car while wearing a hot dog costume. I mean, that's Halloween. That just sounds like a Halloween prank.
That's wild.
Oh, I got this bizarre video from when I was pulling up to the gym earlier today. I was on Patton. There was this freaking kid with a megaphone with a siren, and he was blasting it out of the passenger window and like harassing people. So I pulled out my camera and started recording him, and he's like, "You can't record me. I don't consent to being recorded." Well, it sucks for you. You're in a public space, publicly observable on a public highway. You have a right to be recorded. I'm sorry. There's
Something that's worth recording.
exactly. Don't make yourself absolute comedy gold if you don't want to be recorded. Yeah, it seemed like it might have been like a TikTok prank or something. There's a lot of kids just like to be degenerates for attention now. The hot dog queen! Wow! You're right. That is the hot dog queen. Mort, I miss your face. That was a good jump. See, look at that beautiful look at this beautiful execution. You guys don't understand. This is what real MLG gamers are made of. Mountain Dew Doritos.
Peak performance.
I put 240 for Dry Canyon. I meant to put 440, goddammit. I'm bad at math. I was putting the gem totals I need next to each level, so my chat understands how many I need. And I forgot to put do the math for Dry Canyon, where it's like I need 240 gems. No, I need 440 gems, not 240. What's that one? What's the weather looking like up there, mama? It's fair to partly cloudy. Oh, you son of a bitch. Whatever. I know, Lyle fucked us all over. It's alright, gems are good, so I'm gonna keep this one going. And this looks like I might be reset. If we're 8 minutes or less, I'll keep going. Actually, no. The Artisans wasn't very good, so you know, I'm just. Great things are about to happen in this run, guys. You just don't understand. You have to believe in it. You gotta believe. Spyro says. Amazing things are happening. Peak performance. This is what peak performance looks like. Do 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 dude, I'm such a big bitch. Oh my god, look at this fucking shit. Oh, look at me go. So somebody finally workshopped the birds and found out that there is no rhyme or reason as to why they go one way or the other when you come up to them. Full RNG is either a value of a 1 or a 2. And depending on what that value is whether the bird goes left or right. And unfortunately, I've been getting this shitty bird cycle where the bird goes right and left lately. I'm sorry, did that just say I had 772 gems? How would I end up with that many? I did get a bunch of extras. Yeah, that's right. I did get a bunch of extras from the level for missing Mama, I guess. That actually doesn't cost me that much time because I'm saving time and like the total of gems being like 30 higher now. I'm like plus 40. Didn't think I'd ever be saying that. Like, Jesus Christ. 948. Holy fuck. You know what? Let's keep this run going. The gems are really fucking good. I'm like maybe 27 seconds behind meta right now, but I can make that up in gems because I don't need the gems. I'm trying to think of a major area I can skip because of that. You know what? I shouldn't skip any area. I should keep it like this. That way I can just do a really quick jaunt. It's crazy. 995. I'm plus 45 right now. That means I can take some risks. I can just not have to worry about phone charges as much. Oh, well, if I die here, I'm definitely dead. Oh, God. That was shit. I'm losing even more time now. I can only take this run so seriously. Probably fixing to be a fucking 12 or 1340 peacekeeper right now. I lost on it for a second. I'm trying to think of any major. I guess Blowhard. I could just detour some of the gems, or just just send it and not worry about missing anything. I mean, mind you, there is a limitation of what I can skip, but it's like, what can I skip? Because it's like, I'm so up on gems. I'm not used to this, being this ahead. Unfortunately, wherever I skip gems, I will have to skip the split as well. So, I do need to be aware of that. weird. I'm half a minute behind, but I'm 50 gems ahead. I feel like this is going to come in handy on later levels. Still a 13.3x, actually. Are you ready for the 950 Magic Crafters? With these gems, I can take risks, man. I can literally just send it. What's up, Skidium? Welcome on in. 78. Good, glad to hear that. How bad was your sunburn? Were you out on the beach or something? Crazy thing is I've not even missed any gems yet. I'm not dropping anything. I'm still doing the same route. I don't really know what the route should be at this point. Okay, I missed 15, but we're fine, so I'm not worried about it. I do want to keep gems relatively ahead, though, if I can. Alrighty. There's a 42. Not too bad. No, 1913. Plus, still plus 25. Okay, I guess the hill climb's what I'm going to be spending it on, because I'm not going to stop. Although I'm getting good at this, though. It's like, get good, scrub. Okay. I answered the call. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, thank you. I'm making the cycle, look at that. I hardly ever make this cycle. Coming back, look at that. Oh, Myrtle Beach, nice. I grew up, I went there a lot as a kid. I don't want to miss a 10. Even though I'm ahead, I don't want to miss a 10. Still not even a sub 18, I don't think. No, it's probably gonna end up being like an 1803. But we're all good. What are you worried about? Stop worrying. Everything's fine. It's fucking wonderful. Yeah, it's an 03. That's about what I said. Plus 22. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Hope you had a good time. Nope, I'm gonna go back because I don't want to miss a 10. I think that was a 5. It's about on par with last run now. But the gems are better. There's a couple of 2s, but at least I got the 5. I had so much jank in that level at the beginning, and I still only was 2 seconds off gold, so I have a lot of pickup there. Plus 23. I kind of knew that was coming. I should have gone for that double there. I had nothing to lose. When are you gonna try that monitor out? How are you gonna fit that thing on your desk? Good headphones on. 3024. Fucking hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hell yeah, I made the cycle I wanted. Fuck you. Die. Could have gone for the double there, actually. Good blowhard. Back above averages. Still a 2340X, but a 1009. No, it's a 1008. Oh shit, no, that's a 1007. 1007 magic. Not bad. And now I can afford to take a little more risks with gems here, so I'm going to go for this double. I'm also going to get that fodder. I should have probably just gone for the green, since I had to get that fodder anyway. Oh, good. Yeah, I get it if I go for it usually. I sometimes will miss it. And my lineup is so good with it that I really don't have to worry. I just always end up here with green sparks, so... Usually have to get that cannon fodder there, or the, excuse me, fodder. Okay, this run's starting to come back, and gems are still fucking excellent. Plus 24. You guys ready for a fucking badass bog where I don't have to worry about gems? Where I can just fucking send it? I'm still gonna try my best to collect everything I need to, but... I'm not gonna collect the extra shit that I don't need. So nervous about that, especially with the new controller, with this controller. Good time save, only 0.8 off gold. Run is coming to me. This one's a slow burn. I like that gem. I like that weird gem route I did on Clifftown to put me in this position. It was like a weird situation because I usually reset that. I didn't realize how good it was going to make the gems, though, because I'm collecting a bunch of off-route gems by doing that, by missing that tower bounce. It's like 10 plus 2 plus, what else? A bunch of the birds that I don't normally get, plus the 2 gems up top, the couple of 2 gems up top that I don't normally get from the other mama. It's a good route if, it's a good alternative if you miss mono proxy that way, so it's like, I'm not going to reset that anymore. Didn't realize the gems were that good. My bad. Still want to make sure I'm going fast. Doing the best, make the best time I can. I gotta be careful with my things, just can't get cocky. Yeah, catching it up. Love that. Skip it. It's fine. Alright, just need this to cooperate. All this platform. thinking I'll still be about plus 14 on gems by the time I get out. I might gold the split, because I didn't need to do the under gem drop for once. As long as I get through one ton, okay. Alright. It's fine. Missed some fives, but we're good. That's all I can miss. I think I missed everything else that I could afford to miss. That's how you bring a run back, baby. 411 though. Okay, we are. Oh God, we're still plus 15.
Fucking, all my bitches call me fucker.
Or no, we're plus 13. Okay. We are going to do full route in here, though, because I'd rather be under... I have to collect less gems on Jacques and be able to skip that fucking 5-gem exit in the middle of that. So I don't have to worry about getting that fucking stupid cycle. Fuck you, Lyle. Ooh, that is low. Be careful with that. The lowest you can make that. Please clap. One of these days I'm going to run that too low. I'm going to pay the price. And it's going to be a painful price to pay. Love that. I love when shit works. So good. Damn. And now it turns into a fucking good run. This is 39able. I'm so good at this game. Plus 6. Beautiful. I think 70 might have been pushing it, though. Oh, yeah, because 70 assumes I'm getting, Yeah, 70 is a little bit much to ask. That's 300 flat. No, I need to reduce that by 10. It should be 60. Oh, yes. Y'all seeing this Beastmakers right now that I'm putting out? Where was this the last few days? Holy shit. Nervous. I'm comparing to averages. Don't get your panties in a bunch. It's okay, I don't need it. That's the last gem I can miss. I laid one the fuck down, boys and girls. 3405 Beastmakers. That is a 1024. That is one of my fastest Beastmakers ever. 1021 is my fastest. I'm now down to no gems can be skipped because I just missed my last 5. I use that 50 wisely. And I go damageless here. I love that Blue Sparks Jock. Here we come. Lock in, lock in. It's time to lock in. This is the run I wanted. 201 on Jock. Can't miss anything on Jock other than maybe a straight green. Tell you what, if this PBs, this is gonna be a shitty run to compare to. This is PB pace right now, just so you know. My heart's fucking pounding. It's okay. We got plenty of time. It's okay, we're fine. Keep going. Shut up. He doesn't. Moment of truth. We got this. It's low. Oh my god, I made it. What the fuck? Come on, get up there, you son of a bitch. I don't think it's a 37 dream exit, but it still is PB pace. As long as I do this right. Gems are perfect. I am on a PB pace with 2 minutes personal best. I am run-ins here in about, I'll know in about a minute if it's a PB. Because I've got to get rat. I gotta get rat proxy. I'm 13% consistent on rat proxy. We'll see what happens. Take it easy. I'm so fucking happy. 3806 Dreamweaver's exit. After those gems, what? A 2341 magic, what? I was about to have a heart attack. Oh, he gives me a fucking post. No dice on that one. Okay, I got one. I got a few. I think one more before it's not 39able anymore. Okay. I'm so fucking happy, dude. I'm so fucking happy. That was the run I was fucking waiting for. Oh my fucking god, dude. And it was so bizarre. That is the most bizarre run. That was a fucking weird run because it was so it was just the gems were so unusual. Like the gem was just so off meta. I was just not expecting to see 45 ahead outside of Shemp, and I'm like, what? How'd that happen? It was Clifftown. It was my routing on Clifftown was weird. I collected like 40 extra gems from Clifftown. This run deserves a highlight, absolutely. It's gonna take a few before I can get a rat, but that was a PB. That would have been a that was gonna be a 39. Hang on. 39:34. No, 39. Yeah, 39:38, I think. Or 37, something like that. Still a good run too. Yeah, I think it would have been a 39:38. It's all right. I broke through the fucking barrier, man. I did it. That's all I needed to see. I didn't need a PB tonight. I just needed to see that I could do it. And I can do it. All I needed on this run was a rat, and that's not my fault. The execution was excellent. Oh, 3 minutes above average on Rat Proxy. Yeah, that was a fucking minute and a half rat there. That was so good. So yeah, if that first try rats, it beats PB. That is about I think a 6 or 7 second advantage. 38. It's a 39:38 or 39:37 for the first try. 39:39, 39:38 with a first try rat on that. Can we talk about that run? Because that was bizarre.
Took so long, I kind of forgot about you.
Let's look. Here's compared to actual PB. Here's compared to actual PB. I was almost a minute behind out of
Order again
Peacekeepers.
in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I still got some treasure to pick up.
Everything went right after that. It was a terrible early game. And everything went right after that. Everything went right. Reason says I'm 7 seconds behind PB after that, 38:06. So I had my PB has a 37:58 Dreamweaver's exit and it has a second try rat. Oh my god, I'm fucking shaking after that. Cheers to that, my friends. I'm opening a beer to that one. That was so fucking good. Guys. Look at how much my hands are shaking. Holy shit. Oh my god, the fucking adrenaline. When I got into that rat, I'm like, it's a good lineup. It's a good lineup. I was like, holy shit, this might actually work. I was gonna have a fucking heart attack if that actually worked. I held it together. I got the fucking run. I didn't get the PB, but I got the run. We're gonna get the PB now. I know we are. And you know what's gonna fucking happen is my first 39 is gonna be a PB. Look at compared to that other run I had, that 4010. That's the power of being good on gems. Okay, let's take a look at some of these level these split times. I want to compare to bests here. Look at bests. Look how flat that line is. It's like you have Clifftown where I lose a shit ton of time. And then look how much that line flattens. Birthday ended well. I'm so glad to hear that, Booms. Booms, I had a PB pace at Rat. I just got a PB pace at Rat. Again, I'm so glad you had a great birthday. I'm so happy that you had a great birthday, Boob D. Oh yeah, I want to do a social media post. Can I do a social media post for you for your birthday? I meant to do it earlier, but I forgot to ask. This run was a first try Rat away from 3938. This run was bizarre. Okay, let's review this run. Artisans was shit. I double bonked on the edge of the fucking, on the edge of the, like the what do you call that? On the edge of like a, on the edge of the cliff. Banister? The edge of the banister? The railing? Okay, either way, I missed the railing jump twice and had to recover it twice, so because I bonked it. Town Square was fine, I just missed the early flame. Artisans End Split, I took a really wide approach to the downhill, going towards the balloonist. Dry Canyon was, I think, oh yeah, that's right, I bonked and fell in the water. Clifftown was the anomaly. I missed Mama Proxy, but I missed it in the most hipster way. I'm never resetting this again if I miss it this way. Because that is what saved this run, actually. That's what made this run as good as it was, because I wasn't freaking out until midway through Beastmakers. I was like, wait a minute, this is a good run. Wait a minute, this is a great run. Okay, so what happened was I got Mama Proxy, but I flopped off the tower like I did earlier. But instead of resetting, I kept going, and what ended up happening was I ended up, because the route's different, I ended up collecting like 40 extra gems, 45 extra gems. And because I got all those extra gems, as soon as I exited Clifftown, I'm like, wait a minute. So my threshold's here 729. It said 772. And I'm like, did that just say 772? So going into Shep, I'm like trying to analyze. My brain's like doing mental gymnastics. Like, how? What? How? How did that happen? Is because I just collected so many extra gems on the alternate route that it ended up making up that Mama Proxy, that tower bounce miss. So if you end up flopping that, just keep the run going. Like, Christ. Because you get so many extra gems that you wouldn't normally collect. So what ended up happening was I ended up being able to take more risks in the later levels and miss more gems. So that's why my Beastmakers and Magic Crafters were so quick, was because I didn't have to turn around for gems or go out of my way to get them. Because I could have just, and even I have an alternate route to Beastmakers. There's two different routes to Beastmakers. There's the under-gemmed route, where you collect about 10 extra. It was, yeah, basically every missed gem was not an inconvenience, and I didn't break even again. Like, I broke even after Icy Flight. I was about exactly where I needed to be, because I wound up being able to bleed all those gems without having to worry about them. Exactly. Yeah, I broke even when I got to Jock, because I was just not caring. I didn't have to care. I could skip gems. So and here's the thing. Even if I didn't have that going, the execution on those levels was fucking awesome. Every Beastmaker's level was executed beautifully. mind you, I only had a 411 gem bog, so that's not... So the fact that I had a 212, or yeah, 312 here, Single Cake did almost screwed me, but didn't. I did a really weird jump, and I was surprised that it, yeah, someone did gift you an egg. Oh. I am so fucking happy, dude. This is getting a screenshot immediately. Hang on. Let me turn globals off so I can actually screenshot this. This is getting a screenshot. This is all I fucking wanted, dude. This was just... I didn't need to see the... I didn't need a PB or a 39. I just needed to see some sign that I could do it. And on the most bizarre run, I finally got my first ever PB pace at Rat since my 39. This is the first time I have ever been ahead of PB at Rat. Bonsai, you missed my first PB pace in 4 years. I'm not kidding. Imagine you come in here and you see what if... Imagine if I got a first try Rat on that run, and you come in here and you see 39:38 on my split timer. Because that's what I was just one Rat proxy away from having. I'm cracking open a cold one with the Moist Boys. By the way, 1024 Beastmakers. That might be the strat, honestly. Just over-gem myself to hell. It might be where I'm not picking up enough gems that I'm not allowing myself, and that might be a lot of what's holding me back. It ends up coming down to me being short on gems. And that's a lot of, obviously that's one of the things that I can work out over time. This is a tightly gemmed route, because you're taking out bike caves. This is a very tightly gemmed route. So what I did there was basically the time equivalent of adding bike caves back into the route. So that's kind of where the gems are with this particular run. It was a bizarre run. I don't really know what to say about it. Okay, let's look at these split times let's look at these split times. Okay, my Alpine was not very good. I forgot exactly what happened. I ended up losing. Oh no, I lost time on PB. PB was fast though. That was actually a 42 Alpine, so it was a very average Alpine. High Caves was good, but I had a couple of movement errors. I have about 4 seconds more of save there. Wizard Peak had, I think I dropped a 10 and I actually did go back for it. Oh no, I got, something happened and I missed a 10 or something like recently before that. So I'm like, I don't really want to miss that 5. I just missed a 10. So I ended up going back for that 5. And then, other than that, the level was really good. Like, the level itself was actually really fucking strong. So I only lost a second off actual PB there. Crystal Flight, I didn't go for the double for some reason, even though I was way over-gemmed and could afford it. Blowhard was excellent. Actually, that was probably one of my best blowhards. That was only a second slower than my actual PB. And it was just shorter hops on the chest at the end, and maybe one less bonk, and That's at best my PB. Then Magic Crafter's End Split. At this point, I'm thinking, okay, it's like I have to have a really good Beastmakers for this to be a 39. Little did I know. Wild Flight Split, perfect, no issues. I even got the double. I think there was like one bonk. Misty Bog. Oh yeah, and I had to pick up a fodder early. Misty Bog Split. I was a 12. That's a 212. That's insane. That were almost. It was a little bit. Guantan was a little slow, and I did lose a lot of gems in there. But the beginning was a little sloppy as well because I had to go out of my way for one of the frogs. And also, oh yeah, the boar. The boar like almost went into the fucking vortex. It was really weird. The boar almost like phased out of existence because he was like trying to charge me, but it was from a weird angle, so he couldn't. That treetops was fucking awesome. I think I didn't have very many issues with that treetops at all. The only reason I even lost time is because my treetops in PB is that good. My treetops in PB is, I'm like, it is one of my best treetops ever. It was a 216 in PB. Well, I ran a 219. Actually, not even. It was a 218. I think I ran a 215 and change in PB. It was like 0.5 off gold at the time. Metalhead, I did save time because I got the shortcut and I skipped a bunch of gems, so I saved 8 seconds on Metalhead. End up with a 3405 Beastmakers, which is a 1024 Beastmakers. And here's the crazy thing. I did not skip that many gems except in Bog. I did not drop very many gems except like 30 in Bog. That's it. I just let the gems drop in Bog. So it's like, I missed a bunch of 5s in Bog, but it's like, other than that, everything else was as the route is supposed to be. The other gems I skipped in Bog were not... to be fair, it's like 10 of the gems were like off route that I always collect because I'm always so under gemmed. And Metalhead, it's the same thing. I just skipped their gems I didn't need because it's like I'm so far ahead on gems, I don't need to route them in. So then Beastmaker's End Split, I didn't even bother with the 5 because it's like, I'll just go ahead and just finish it normally. I'll just get the 10 and go. And then Icy Flight, saved another couple seconds. Jock, of course, I saved all that time that I didn't spend dying in PB. I think I bonked on End Split to make a 3806 Dreamweaver's Exit, which is a 3930. Okay, it's a 3938 with a first try rat and a really good Nork. It's a 30, probably it would have probably been a 3939. It was just altogether a bizarre run. All right, I don't even know what I'm doing. It's midnight and I don't want to do. I'm done doing runs, so I'm wondering if we could just do some chill shit. I could play a chill game. I haven't done that in a while. That's again, I'm just so thrilled. I finally had a PB pace at rap. And you know what? I am not fucking done. Done tonight. That was a lot of adrenaline. I am not done. We're getting that PB. We're gonna break through and we're gonna keep going. We're gonna break through and finally get that PB. Finally best that 39.46. A run that I just so fucking often just tell myself I can't beat. This run would have beaten it with a first try wrap. Shit, I have another Firefox tab open because I totally forgot YouTube was still... Oh yeah, I'm still streaming on YouTube, I guess. Hi, YouTube. I don't think anybody's watching me over there right now. But it's like I do have gifted memberships, though, so it's like I feel like I do need to stream over there now. Like, I kind of want to play something, but I don't know what I want to play. I could turn on song requests and play Black and White too. I'd have to stop YouTube streaming though. Or I could call it a night early. Get some actual sleep and get up at a fucking decent hour. What do y'all think? Well, we got more, what is tomorrow night? Thursday night? Tomorrow night's, I'm going to do ILs during the day. Ooh, there was some analog drift. Let's test that. A little bit of analog drift there. Hey, it behaved that whole run, so... It behaved for multiple runs, actually. Jesus fucking Christ. What do y'all think? Y'all want to see another game? Maybe, I'll tell you what, I can pull up GeoGuessr for a little bit. I can turn on song requests. Might take my stream down on YouTube, but fuck it. I'll just let it play. Let it play until YouTube takes me down. I could do that. Man. GeoGuessr works. Yeah, I could do that. Let me get everything set up. Give me a few minutes. I needed that, man. I really needed that. I needed that run. I need that run to let me know everything's okay. Let me know I'm doing everything right. Let me know that the process is working. Because that Beastmakers wasn't just from gems being good. That Beastmakers was because it was the result of practice. It was the result of the practice that I've been doing, because I've been doing a lot of Beastmakers workshopping, and Jacques as well. I did not choke Jacques. Had a good Jacques, good Dreamweavers. Everything that I've been workshopping showed that this once, and I needed that for my confidence, because I'm gonna be real. Earlier tonight, my confidence was shit, and y'all probably saw it. My confidence was absolute garbage. And I want to be happy like this more, you know, when I do these runs. It's hard though. It's very fucking hard. It's not exactly an easy thing to do. Speedrun a game at this level. Where's my desktop capture? Here it is. Put this over to the side. Go to okay, get some song requests going on here. Stop recording since we're just chilling out now. Let me I'm gonna post let me post make a social media post about that right quick. It's like, am I gonna start intentionally throwing the run that way when I hit Mama Proxy? No, I can't do that, because then it'll get in my head. It'll get in my head. Now that I know that kind of run is viable, fucking hell. Okay, let me get my cider. I cannot wait to get those ghosts, the ghost replays on get Nightbot going. Need to bring this up as well. This is what I mean when I say I have to open a Firefox tab to see my chat. I have to do a pop-out window of my YouTube chat and set it beside my other chat, so I know that I can actually see it. Song requests. So I know we have some in here.
Beneath this wave, I just can't take your breath away. You
Alrighty, friends. Where are we? County Road. It's a letter. Its letter is J. This looks like Missouri. Straight away, I'm thinking Missouri. The Binghams. Established 1968, 1988. This reminds me of, holy shit, this reminds me of Illinois a lot. This looks a lot like, Illinois. Dover Township. I know it's not Illinois, though, because Illinois doesn't letter roads. Doesn't letter their county and state highways. It's Missouri or, okay, this is Dover Township. Don't know the state, but I'm going to assume Dover, Missouri. I mean, this is not a very big town, obviously. Kendro Mennonite Church. Well, it's Tedro again. This actually might not be Dover. This might be Tedro. Stellier, you don't know how much I needed that run. You don't know how much I needed that. I was, oh my god, I was so in my head about it. Why is... Are we glitched out? Hang on, I'm gonna have to guess to get out of here then. Ah, I was wrong state. It's actually Northern Ohio. Oh man. It was getting really fucking tough not seeing. It's like I was in my head about it so bad because it's like been fucking weeks without a pace. And it's like I got that 40-10 really quick, and it's like it's because I had that enthusiasm, you know, and I wasn't overthinking everything. As soon as I started overthinking it is when it became really hard. And yeah, it's like here we are now, just having put out at the most random, unexpected PB pace. US 31. So I didn't even know this about the naming, the numbering system on the roads. It's numerical. So the further you go north on highways, the higher the number. It's 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. So it's like 30 south, 20 is even further south, 10 is down here, there's 20, there's 30, there's 40, there's 44, 35, that's a weird place to 35, 70, 29. And then you go left and right, and it's the same thing starting from here, 5 south. So the odd numbers are north-south, even numbers are east-west. So we're on US 31. US 31, it might not, is that a highway though? Are we on a freeway, or are we on a state road, or like a state expressway, or are we on an interstate? It looks to me like an interesting. It's likely going to take my YouTube stream down at some point. And if at any point anybody's watched on YouTube and pops in, says hi, I do appreciate it. But if it takes down my stream, I completely understand. It will likely demonetize the stream too, but whatever. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and unlive on YouTube.